All right. Looks like the stream is up. I just starved to death, so let's go ahead and gear up here. Then we need to go ahead and do up our thumbnail and stuff. That's important. Today is the 24th of February. I am very excited. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Quizza? How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Oh, I left some things on breeding here. Hey, we got a couple more Dimorphodon eggs. These are mostly just about colors. I want some pretty red and pink Dimorphodons. Holy crow. Looks like my Anki is still way over there, still alive. It's interesting. All right, so we've got, what about this RG? Still down there too. Let's see if this RG actually follows now. So I tamed an RG yesterday um, to breed with my RG. And when I was trying to bring it back home, it had a weird follow thing going on. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. So here we go. Can you... There we go. Yeah, so yesterday it was staying at the exact same height. It wouldn't follow me up or down. Yo, what's up, wizard? What in the fudge knockers? Okay, hang on. We have some problems going on here. All right, there we go. I'm just experimenting, trying to create apps. So far, it's been a failure. What kind of apps are you trying to create? I didn't know you were into programming. Your ass back up here, RG. I need to make this base bigger. For now, I'm just making a thing which will recommend songs based on your Spotify listening activity. Hey, that's pretty cool. Something I could never do. Alrighty. We have way too many creatures. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Y'all know me, though. I have a real hard time figuring out to make sure that my game stays working properly. Okay, but we're here. We're back in it. I'm gonna need so many things. I need to expand my base. I need to do so much. But we have a gene scanner. We're gonna use this gene scanner to find ourselves a good Anki. And um, maybe a good trike or a good stego. We gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. We especially need to get more berries. So let's also get something going with that. We've got a lot of fiber. We've got a lot of hide. Let's see about... you know what, actually? Yeah, no, let's do a parasaur. Can I pick up a parasaur with an RG? I don't even know if I can. What I need is a berry gatherer that I can pick up with an RG. So let's go see what's up. Let's go see what's up. Living in the red obelisk right now. We've got Cliff Plaid up there. It's fantastic. I've got this set to Anki right now. And we will use it to go get a good Anki. But if I, well, honestly, we just need to do the Anki because the Anki can get berries. I can pick it up with the Parasaur or with the RG. I know that already. So let's not even worry about the Parasaur. Let's just get the Anki. So we got an Anki this way. So we're going to fly this way. And we're going to do the smart thing here. We're going to kill all the Yankees that we find that aren't of a decent level. This is the island, so, you know, we don't always get high level creatures. So it does take some effort to get the high level creatures you want. This is probably going to take me maybe into the redwoods. Yeah, probably going to take me into the redwoods to find this Yankee. There is a couple of outposts in the redwoods with some turrets. So I do have to be careful coming on over here to make sure. I do have a low level Anki over there that I just got because the event is over, right? We have no more love ascended. The hell is this thing that I'm built in? It's the obelisk. Built inside the obelisk. This was actually not my idea. This is Twisty's idea. It's where he builds all of his gotcha towers. But I decided I was going to actually make a base up there. Because why the F not? Sounds like. Yeah. Yeah, I will I'll watch out for the Thylacoleos. I'm not trying to get murdered. Always fly high when you're in the redwoods. For a couple of reasons. Number one, people like to put little free platform outposts in the redwoods. Number two, Thylacoleos. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that either until Twisty said something to me, Party Wizard. But, well, it's awesome. Okay, so there's structure right around here with turrets. There it is. It's that metal cliff plat there. But my Anki... Okay, Anki is more this way. Is it not even in the redwoods? Is it way beyond the redwoods still? Oh, gonna get pounced. Like, for sure, for sure. I am so scared. Alright, let's land for some stamina here. A person with no name has joined the ARK. Why would they do this? Hey, there's the Yankee. Ooh, and it's a 135. Yo. Got a baby. That one's a female. That one's a male. Yeah. Looks like everything's coming up me. Normally, I kind of want to take the female back to my base, though, and tame it over near there. Um, Normally, I would want to get that male, too, but honestly, I don't even have... I'm just going to take this back to my base. At least over near there, where I can, find a nice little spot where maybe there's not a lot of enemies, because I don't have anything built. No structures or anything. To plunk it down in. I guess I could make a couple of structures real quick. So today, yeah, we're going to focus on getting all of our gathering dinos. We'll do a little bit of well, I'll do the gathering tonight. I just want to make sure we get the gathering dinos. Then we're going to go over to a Scorched Earth server. And we're going to go ahead and see about getting some dragons. Pop out some dragons. Because we need something that can carry stegos. So that we can bring stegos back to the base also. To tame them. And so that we can throw out stegos like on servers. And carry them around and stuff like that to do raids and things. And then maybe we'll do some scouting. Ooh, what is this? Little teleport that's actually powered by the rejects here. Actually, let's go over the top here. I just need to get some stamina. I want to come over here to a place where yeah, this will be good though. I'm very excited about this Anki. It's regular colors. We're all done with the holiday event, so no more bonus rates and no more sweet colors, which is probably a good thing because, as we know, I am the most distractible motherfucker on earth. Let's take a look. What are the server rates? Yeah, the server rates went back down to basic server rates. Got some weird status update. Um, yeah, we got a community crunch in the announcements. And the patch update that came out just earlier today. Car cosmetic. Oh no, that was a few days ago. So we're good. Cool. Yeah. Come here, Anki. Hopefully the 20-something arrows that I have are enough to knock this Anki out. I think they should be. I don't think it takes that much to knock out an Anki. 23 arrows? Surely that'll be enough. Now that we're back to playing very strictly solo, and we're not necessarily cooperating with all the people around us, um, we're still going to follow our basic ideology, which is to not raid on our server, which we are going to stay on this server for this foreseeable future, so we won't be raiding here. But these people still don't know us, and we still may get attacked, which, there's lots of people on this server. There are sometimes as many as 12 folks. So I know that there's at least one big tribe. I've seen a couple of other big tribes. I was doing some stuff down in the water yesterday. I got myself a froggy, and I took the froggy down into the ocean and got myself some black pearls so that I could make this gene scanner. Frogs are awesome because they one-shot ammonites and eurypterids. They don't one-shot trilobites, but they'll one-shot ammonites and eurypterids, and they have a pretty good instance of gathering pearls from them. So, in about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, I was able to get 30 or 40 black pearls. Usually I feel like I do better than that, but I was in an area of the ocean that I'm not familiar with, so I wasn't necessarily getting as many eurypterids and ammonites as I normally would because I just wasn't familiar with where they were. Really just going anywhere into the deep ocean should be good. Okay. So since they still don't have any turrets, it doesn't look like up here. I'm actually going to go ahead and name this Anki right down here because there aren't really any creatures down here. so I can do it fairly safe. Yeah, so let's just take this Anki right down over here. Knock this bad boy out. Who just punched out an Anki? I just punched out an Anki. Y'all didn't know I was a bad motherfucker, did you? But I am the baddest motherfucker. Die, stupid Dilophosaurs. Wahaha. Give me Mejo berries. Mejo berries. Where's the Mejo berries? Man, we're down to picking just 5 berries at a time instead of 9, which is just super depressing. That's always how you can tell what you're. I don't know. At these Mejo berries. How many do we have? We only have 35. That's not going to be nearly enough. It's going to take almost 100 Mejo berries for this Anki to tame out. Thankfully, it should do it all by itself. Hey, what's up, lagged out? Yeah, I mean, we survived last night, so I'm sure everything will go well tonight. How about you? How are things going over there? Tearing it up? Kicking names and taking ass? Boom. Alright, only gets 1.3 per eat, which means we're gonna need like 80. I only gave him 55. Got a Reaper King just farming a load of stuff. Hey, good job getting a Reaper. I need to do that too. Go tame some Reapers. Reapers are so dope. A whole lot of sirens going on again today. What's going on in my city? Reapers are another one of those super cool tames that I really hope ARK 2 has a lot more of. The whole system of impregnation and um, how to get like the bonus levels from the taming levels and all that stuff is just so interesting. So I am very excited that ARK 2 might have some more of that style specifically, or maybe some more interesting stuff. Um, I really only care about. Let's actually go get this Anki. We might as well. It's actually, let's check. Hmm. It's a female Anki. And the one that I'm taming right now is also a female, so I actually don't need this Anki. It's got true white streaks down its back, which is why I tamed it. But I'm not interested enough to fly all the way over there to get it, so let's open this back up and let's go for a Dodicarus. Which is likely going to take me to the exact same place that the last one did. Oh, this is probably going to take me over to the volcano. Let's go ahead. I think it's been long enough. I think the reason I was crashing last night is I was going to epic view distance too quickly. And so my game wasn't like rendering in the map I was on or something. I don't know. Like there's maybe some initial GPU stuff that has to go on to bring the map in. And then once all that stuff is done, I can go ahead and change my settings. I'm not really 100% sure. That would make sense though why, um, when I change maps, sometimes I still have a problem. Oh, did I not drink that water there? Drink by swimming. But I'm not 100% sure what exactly was happening. But we're going to go ahead and just fly over here. Get us a nice high-level Doedicurus. Then I'll probably just use a chainsaw. This RG is actually a plant-bearing RG with a plant-bearing 3 trait, which is kind of cool. Will help me get some extra stone or get some extra wood. There's a rhino, level 40 female rhino. They're so cool. Now we're definitely going to have to get us a bug at some point. Even if it's not a great one. So we'll get the Doedicurus. Then we will... Oh. It's going to be like right down here. We do need to be careful. In a little ways, there are going to be some turrets. Ah, here it is. Level 85 Doedicurus. You know what? That's actually a good enough level for me. I don't usually worry too much about getting a really high level Doedicurus. They just do such a good job of getting stone that it doesn't typically matter to me. Oh no, I borked it. You can use the bug to lift a full vault. Does not count as weight. So you can farm 300 slots and take the vault back to base. Yeah. So there was already a way to do that. In old ASE, right? You had the mechs. They could pick up vaults. I think you could do the same thing with those and put them on the back of a Quetzal and fly them around. And you could carry like a couple. So once upon a time, I did this crazy thing and it only worked in single player. But I did this way back on ASE. I actually haven't even tried it on ASA. It might work on ASA. But if you get 2 Quetzals and a horse, what you do is on one Quetzal, you build a sort of cage that will hold the second Quetzal in on the platform saddle because um, Quetzals can't land on Quetzal platform saddles, right? They slide off. So you build sort of a cage that's going to like keep it from sliding off. And then that will hold it still while you're standing still. And then you build a platform that's way up high above that same Quetzal on that Quetzal saddle. And you put the horse up there and you get a lasso and you land the second Quetzal with um, a platform saddle. It's got tons of structures that are full of resources. So it's totally overweight and it can't move. But you land it on the back of the other Quetzal platform saddle inside of that little cage. And it doesn't count as weight towards the other Quetzal because um because it's not actually landed on it. And then you can just whistle. And then you get up on the horse on top of that other platform and lasso the overweighted saddle or the overweighted Quetzal. And then you can whistle the Quetzal that doesn't have the stuff in it to fly it around. And the lasso will hold the overweighted Quetzal inside. And so basically as many structures as you can put on the back of the one Quetzal, you can carry full of stuff. Oh no. Oh no, not Trudons. Oh no. Oh, follow me. Please come save me, RG. I don't want to get Trudoned. Why isn't my RG coming to save me? What are you doing over here? You shithead. Holy bejesus. Gotta love hand farming freaking berries, dude. I can't believe this is where I'm at again. All the way back to hand farming berries. We are going to need to feed a few narco berries to the Anki. It shouldn't take very many. Maybe 20. Yeah, we'll just feed 20 to it, and that should be fine. And then we'll go get our dragon. And we'll start raising it. I love dragons because they're a pretty low effort raise. Let's see. Oh, you piece of crap. Did you take my narcs? You little twerp. Oh, great. Now I've got a Trudon on me. Good to see your character wearing pants so often these days. You know, I do it just for you. Did you get rid of my narco berries already? You little nerd? Ooh, you're lucky. Ooh, you're lucky. I do it just for you, party wizard. I know you wouldn't be able to stand it. I was running around pantless. He's ballless. He doesn't have any balls. Wow. I haven't watched Dodgeball in a good long time. I need to watch that movie again. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Lurking while I make a Red Dead Redemption 2 pelt shopping list. Yeah, this is actually going to be a great place to farm berries. Here with all these little flowers. Oh, you know what I just realized? I've lost, finally, my last Dreadnoughtus. Those jerk faces took my Dreadnoughtus eggs. I no longer have the giant sauropod. The most giantest sauropod. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. I have no knowledge of the pelts that you speak of. Okay, I'm gonna need this thing to go ahead and start gathering up more narcs. Because 100 narco berries only makes 20 arrows. And it's definitely gonna take more than 20 arrows to knock out this Dickerus. Hickory dickory dock. Still need a ridiculous amount of hunting to do if I want to unlock all the legendary garment sets. Yeah, absolutely. Garment sets, sure. Sure. I totally understand. Ooh, tomorrow we get to see Life is Feudal Arden is going into early access tomorrow. I really hope that it goes on to NVIDIA GeForce Now. If it does, it probably won't happen tomorrow. It'll probably happen like Thursday or something next week. But I'm honestly kind of interested to learn a little about that game tomorrow. I might watch some live streams or something myself. Oh no. Oh no. Bad theory. Stupid jerk face theory. Oop, take these upstairs, make a little narcotic here. We'll be just happy as can be. Something else we're gonna have to do is go see about farming up some Ellie. Oop, no name has joined the ARK again. Riding through the desert on a horse with no name. Well, that's not good. All of my spoiled meat vanished. What about you, Froggy? You got any spoiled meats? I don't know. Hey, there we go. I knew one of these meat-eater creatures had to have some. Make some more of that. Take me narcotic. Oh, you know what? I need some more arrows too. I have flint. You have. And I have this. Do I not have any thatch? That's just sad. Oh no. Okay, well, we'll take all this stuff back downstairs with me when I get all. Ooh. Also have. I'm gonna keep all this fiber because something I noticed is that later in the game, I do actually have a tendency to run out of fiber a little bit. Alrighty then. So there are a ton of entrances into this base. So the base location isn't really secure because of that. But I think we should be able to mostly defend it because I'm pretty sure over there is far enough away to have a completely different 100 turret cap. So I think I'm going to build along the two walls here and mostly leave what's in the center open here. I think we'll be good. Alright, let's go get some more thatch. We'll make a couple more arrows. But the thing that's so good about this set of base locations is that the only real viable option for raiding up here is going to be to fly a Quetzal with, you know, whatever your soaker dino is on the back of it up there. And that's just a really precarious raiding method. So as long as I make sure that I have plenty of turrets both above and below the cliff platforms, and I also think that lots of flying aggressive creatures, I'm going to use Dimorphodons probably, but lots of flying aggressive creatures will also help because, you know, they'll attack. Oh, got to bring Fiverr with me because I'm stupid. But they'll attack the Quetzals, hopefully. And so that's kind of a big deal, is just finding a way to kill Quetzals. Actually, I guess you can exclude certain creatures from being shot by certain turrets. So that might be something I can do to really improve the defense there, is make some turrets that are only going to shoot Quetzals. Heck, even make most of the turrets only shoot Quetzals. Where's my Dodicarus at? There it is. Hopefully, 37 trank arrows will be enough. Come on over here, Bubba. Owie. Oh, I was shooting regular arrows at it, because I'm an idiot. Or something happened. It's fine. I'm a little worried I'm going to make it curl into a ball now before I actually get it tranked. And if that happens, then this is basically going to be impossible to finish. Need to make sure and stay far enough away from it while it's near the Anki that it won't try and hit me and accidentally hit the Anki. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Well, shite. Zanky looks like it's actually going to need more narcos too. Guess we get some narcotics here. We can go ahead and do that. I'm just going to have to let this Dodicarus wake back up, which is fine because by the time it wakes up and gets all full health again, this Anki will be tamed out. I'll be able to deal with it. Honestly, I'll probably just leave the Dodicarus here to heal while I go get dragons. So we'll wait for this Anki to wake up. We'll bring the Anki back up to the base. In the meantime, we should probably consider making another cliff plat, because things are already getting a little crowded up here. And maybe making a cryo fridge and some cryopods. Actually, that's a good idea, some cryopods and a cryo fridge. We're going to need to get some poly for that, which means flying up to the north, probably on a pteranodon. Go kill some stuff. But let's take a look. So, options. None of these options matter. Behavior. Change, ignore whistle groups, disable ally looking. Target range. Behavior. So there's nothing about like specific creature targeting or anything in here. But I'm fairly certain that it's possible on turrets. Okay, let's go start seeing about getting everything we need for another cliff plat. We're gonna need 350 cementing paste, 100 metal, 600 fiber, 1200 wood. So let's go get the wood first, since I'm here and I can. The cementing paste we'll take a pteranodon for. And while we go get cementing paste with our pteranodon, we'll also go get some poly, because they're kind of up in the same area. We'll use the poly to make cryopods. And we're going to need quite a bit more metal. So I guess we'll wait for the Anki for that. We'll just let the metal cook while we're off getting dragons. We'll do a decent metal run. One of the first things we're going to need to do He's got a little 1x1 here. Who that is? Tribe of Amara. Hasn't been around in a few days. Anyway, break out the hatchet here. Ooh, don't get very much wood from any of these, do we? Yeah, these are not great trees. They're all like hollow and shit. They don't give very much wood. Don't like that. Here we go. We got some palm trees or whatever these are. They give a little more. I think we need to go find a different kind of tree. Here we go. These are, oh, I know what the problem is. It's 2.5x. I used to get about 100 a tree. Now I'm getting about half that. Because it's not 4.5x, it's 2.5x. That makes sense. Gross. I don't want it. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. So I got to all I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth because I was thinking all I want is some wood. And then it made the song pop in my head. There's 1,200 wood. We're going to need a bit more, though. Because we do have to cook metal. Ooh, there's a blue drop with a ring around it. There actually might be something good in there. Go get that. That's another thing that I probably need to do is go ahead and run some drops on this server. Or I guess I could go and run drops on the Scorched server that I go to get dragon eggs on. Those red desert drops are hella good. Might be something I also just do in my off time, though. Running desert drops is kind of boring. I guess I could make some batteries, get them charged up, and then take little 1x1s to a bunch of the Torchstar servers and drop off little 1x1s and go run drops and just cycle through them. So that I don't have to sit and wait like 30 minutes or whatever. And that would be a fairly quick way to get some BPs and stuff. We might prep that. Doesn't take a whole lot to get that prepped. Beds, metal 1x1s, cryo fridges. Now we have all the wood we need though. Let's throw it out. I've been talking to myself again. Goodness gracious. My allergies have been really bad. I need to do some dusting in my house, I think. I don't know. Or maybe it's outside because the temperature's kind of heating up a little bit. I have no clue. Probably need to do some dusting. Oop. Gonna run out of stam. Oh no. I don't have any parachutes this time either. There's the angry superbug. I'm aware. There for a second I thought that was a person flying that pteranodon. It's weird that there are so many people on this map, and I haven't seen a single one of them yet. Today's the second day now, and I fly around a lot. I don't really tend to just stick in my base. I know they said that they fixed the volcano so that you don't just blink out of existence when you land on it, but I don't know if I trust it. Don't think I trust it. I also feel like in real life that Anki would totally fuck up that T-Rex. Ankies are the apex predators. This turned on. Is powered. And it is the rejects. Pretty sure they're the people who own the Pearl Cave that Twisty was talking about yesterday. They've got little spots like that all over this map, though. Makes it very dangerous for me to be flying around and shit. Just gonna run into turrets all the time. It's going to upset me. So, we're going to do a couple of things here. This base, one of the primary ways that we're going to defend it is Tesla coils. So, Tesla coils have a bunch of really cool abilities. They stun creatures, they crack armor and make creatures take more damage. They do all kinds of fun stuff. So we're going to get a couple of different Tesla coils on a couple of different settings, as well as lots of turrets. Of the heavy and tech varieties. And then we'll have lots of dimorphodons, and I honestly think that our base is going to be fairly secure. Because it is, you know, it's not 6x, it's 1x, because we're actually outside. I think Tesla coils are kind of the thing, though, that really make outside bases possibly viable now. I think you need to make them in places where you know they're high up and you can't necessarily walk a dino up to them, I think is important. But there's seriously no freaking beaver dam in here? Oh, we got piranhas. I need a beaver dam. Maybe somebody else came and stole our beaver dam. I finded it. I'm gonna need some more CP than that. Not a ton more, but I need 350, and I don't remember exactly how much I have back at base. So let's see. There may be another beaver dam over here. Give me one more beaver dam. Come on. That's too bad. Oh, there it is. Booyah. And it's a super low level beaver. Alright. Got all the beeves that we need. Let's go get this red drop. Exciting. Birds in the sky. You know how I feel. Birds flying high. You know how I feel. Nice. Not really a great drop, but I'll take a nice pair of boots. Put the bad boys on. So there's a lot to this base over here, but it's in a spot where I think I could really, where somebody could really do some stuff to it. Check this out. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I don't know why these people have built a base here. I mean, they got tons of turrets and stuff on all their little different levels. I don't know if this is just a metal farming station. It must just be a metal farming station. But it's kind of crazy. almost flew into it the other day, or yesterday. Just gotta look for some penguins. Whoops. By direwolves. I am really good at running out of stamina, let me tell you. One of these days, it's gonna get me killed again. No penguins. These penguins? Okay, couple of penguins. Uh-oh. Yay. Hard to get penguins. I doubt there's anything that I actually need in a blue drop. But let's check it anyway. Ooh, Anki saddle. Now I feel bad that I actually made an Anki saddle. Hmm. Have to be concerned a little bit about weight, apparently. Because I want to get quite a bit of poly. So I can make quite a few. Cryopods. By the time we get back, our Anki will be done. Probably will still be waiting for the Doedicurus to heal up. We'll fly over to these ice places over here, see if we can't find some more. Actually, I think I found a bunch over on this iceberg yesterday. Looks like not today, though. What about over here? Like a lot. Nice. Yeah, we'll kill all these real quick and then we'll fly back with whatever poly we get. Hmm. Alright, we got a lot of poly, but we're kind of overweight. Kind of feel like maybe we just chuck this Anki saddle. Like, it's great, but that's a lot of weight. It's not really necessary to have a nice saddle on my Anki. Yo, what's up, fish? I got raided. Um, Yesterday, not yesterday, day before yesterday, NVIDIA GeForce Now was doing maintenance on ARK. So for an entire 24 hours, I couldn't log in. And during that time, somebody raided me and wiped me out. So we're starting all over again. Yeah, legit raid. They came in through the front. But I'm not 100% sure, but I think they might have been watching my stream because they started the raid pretty much right after my game went down. And then, I mean, it took them about 4 hours, I think, to get in, just based on the day timer. But yeah, no, they came in through the front. They didn't do anything poopy. What did the kid who owned the server do? He went and took the cave back. He didn't even know I got raided until I was able to get back online. But I think we're gonna be not accepting any help this time. It was cool to have, you know, really good dinos and stuff like that. and it was cool to be, trying to play at a higher tier. No, I'm not going to build in the church cave again. Um, I kind of just want to get off on my own. Yeah, no, Twisty's super chill. Absolutely. Twisty's super chill. And I really liked, having the help and stuff from him, but it just took me to a tier of play that I'm not prepared for yet, and I need to build up to on my own, I think. Because I was, not necessarily really knowing what I should do and building in such a big base location that I just didn't have. No, I'm not keeping the server hidden. Never going to be something I do. I will not allow people who want to cheat. Hey, what's up, BTD gang? We're on the island right now. And that's why I won't keep the server hidden is, I mean, there are a lot of island servers on small tribes, but there's not so many that you couldn't search my base location on every server. Yeah, I'm playing on the official small tribe servers, BTD. Playing on the official small tribe servers. Also, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Love seeing the new faces in the chat. Hey, there we go. But yeah, it just wouldn't be that hard if I really wanted to obscure like my base location and stuff. Then I would have to prep everything that I wanted to do for the day and then go to a totally different server to do it. And then never come back to my home server, never return to my base location while the stream was happening. Or, people would be able to figure out where my base was. And that's just too much effort to take, in my opinion, to prevent people from being able to identify my base location on stream. So it just doesn't matter. ARK is probably a stupid game to stream, but I like it, and I want to. Hey, BTD with the sub over on YouTube. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Get ourselves back to our base here. I think I have all the resources I need. Nope. Metal. Need metal steel. That's right. Metal is kind of a pain in the butt resource to get on this server just because metal on the island spawns in very, very specific places. And so either you have to build near those places, or you have to fly your ass halfway across the map to get your metal. Metal spawns on extinction aren't great. At least the metal spawns on extinction are kind of everywhere. Alright, let's get my Anki saddle real quick. Let's go saddle up this Anki. Let's go get a quick little metal run in. Once we get that metal, oops, got one of my pteranodons following me. And right up there, will you? Whatever. We'll deal with you when we come home. Come fly with me. White Girl Fever has joined this arc. What a silly goose. Alright. Blammo. Let's go get us some metals. Just gonna fly over to the little metal mountain that's right over here. I don't need a ton of metal right now. So we should get, I don't know, 400 or 500 maybe worth of ingots from over here. We'll worry about doing bigger metal farms later. I have to go, I'll probably get some element tonight, do some big farms tonight. You know, try and get an indie forge or a steam forge, make a couple more cliff plats up there. I think 3 or 4 cliff plats across either of the sides over there will be probably big enough space, especially if we fill it in with, you know, some ceilings and stuff. And then get some forges and things down. Ultimately, we may end up just making this base that we're building right now like our crafting slash smelting kind of area. And then maybe we'll find ourselves a rat hole or a small pearl cave or something like that and just absolutely massively load it down with turrets and defenses and stuff and just have a really small like place where we store stuff at that's just defended to the teeth. And then just use this area up here as you know, somewhere we can craft, somewhere we can breed, somewhere we can do a bunch of stuff like that. I don't really know. I like the idea of having multiple bases. You know, if we had a pearl cave, we could even leave most of our resources in the pearl cave. And I know for a fact that you can put a tech replicator in a small pearl cave. So we could honestly even do all of our crafting in a pearl cave. And we could do all of our smelting and stuff up here. We could do, you know, even all of our bullet making and stuff up here and then just teleport all the bullets back to a pearl cave or something. Might be... Oh, I don't have a... I don't have a parachute. Hopefully I get to actually land. Of course, I do have enough health that no matter how high the drop is, I won't die. That doesn't really matter. I really got to get a handle on this whole paying attention to my stamina on my creatures thing. Alright. So this should be the mountain that I was looking for. I can't find the top of it through all this tree cover. There we go. There's actually a person up here. They've been here within the last 8 minutes. Um, these are the kinds of people that I don't ever really feel like killing. Like, this person is building in stone in the open. They're building themselves a big ol' 377 base melee. That's actually pretty good. They're building themselves like a big old dino pen and all kinds of stuff like that, but it's all made out of stone, and it just doesn't take very many grenades, and it's only one C4 to blow into something like this. Um, so I'm not really interested in taking out this person's base, right? That doesn't really hold any value for me. Hopefully, they don't come back and decide that I hold value for them because I don't really want to fight them. I'm not really prepared to fight them. Okay, please. Please let me ride. Stupid Anki. Black. Gathering on 2.5x rate sucks. Eat a bunch of berries real quick. Alright. That is not nearly all the metal that's over here. Okay. Please give me my RG back. Please don't let the Trudon knock me unconscious. This went bad real fast. Okay. Everything is fine now, so the only reason I came over here was I wanted to see if that was pin coded. Because, you know, a couple hundred bullets would be nice. It was. Oh well. Yeah, we'll fly this back over to our base. We'll cook it. It'd give us about 900 cooked metal. A little more. Pretty close to 1,000 cooked metal. Which is perfect for what we need right now. And while we wait for that to cook, let's see, we need a cryo fridge. We're honestly going to have to do... Ugh. Oh, you know what? We might not have to cryo fridge anything. We might just be able to go ahead and upload. The only problem with uploading is we might find it difficult to download. I am. That is correct. Okay. Are y'all still over in the Oasis, or what's going on with y'all over there? Or dude, go land over there, that's fine. All right. We get 1, 2 in here. We get 1, 2 in here. Stop this RG from following me. 1, 2 in here. Click that last one. And then 2 of these should be enough. Perfect. What are you doing to me, RG? Need some more gas, too. Ooh, we're down to 7. Goodness. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay. We're really just kind of waiting for the metal now. We need 115 to make a cryo fridge. How are we going to go about traveling to another server? I don't think the best way to go about it is going to be to sit around and wait for a cryo fridge. I think probably what we should do is go ahead and just upload the creature with the saddle in the inventory. We'll take... Well, if we take a really bad Pteranodon, then we're definitely going to get killed. Right? Because as soon as we grab an egg, they'll be after us. So we'll take a decent Pteranodon, not a great one, because we don't have any great ones. We are going to have to develop a Pteranodon line. Because Pteranodons are just one of the important creatures that you need to have the good ones for. Okay, good deal. We do have a saddle. We'll equip a saddle to that. So yeah, I think the deal is we won't need the gene scanner. Honestly, we won't really need any of this stuff. We take our gear, just, we won't even really need this. We're just gonna go naked. I think that's the play. Naked with a couple of beds, maybe. Good, we have all server for us. Hermit, if you want, just come in our server. Give you a wyvern egg. Oh no, I appreciate that, Yumi. I'm trying to do this without anybody helping me out. I've really enjoyed all the help, and I've enjoyed being able to do stuff that maybe I wasn't able to do in the past on my own. But I was I was struggling to continue to have engaging content because there isn't a lot of strife involved when when you just immediately get to sort of the end game tier of creatures, especially if you're still doing sort of mid game tier activities. And the strife is really kind of what drives the content. Is that a Bronto or is that a Titanosaur? Bronto looked way bigger than it is. It was kind of freaking me out. I may actually go over to y'all's server though to get my wyvern eggs. But let's take that saddle off. We've only got to wait a minute here. So let's go ahead and get this bad boy uploaded. Nice. Wait around for a minute here and then head on out. Hey, what's up, Wyatt? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing fantastic. We're about to head over to a Scorched Earth server. See about getting us a wyvern egg. It'll be a good time. I'm very excited. Oh, that's not actually working. Scorched Earth. Yeah, it looks like y'all's server is the server with the fewest people on it. A decent ping. Looks like that is where I'm going. What's my favorite map? Of the maps available right now, I would say Extinction. But of all of the maps in the entire game, I would say probably Crystal Isles. Because Crystal Isles has my favorite creature, which is the Tropiognathus. What about you, Wyatt? What's your favorite map? What's your favorite creature? Oh, shoot. 130 Doty. Dang, kinda wish I had my Trent kit. Oh, uh-oh. Melanosaur, heck yeah. Well, this is bad. I honestly can't believe that I just got away. Map is Astraeos, good old island. I haven't played the Astraeos map yet. I never even played the free version of it. Once it releases fully, I will definitely be buying it. Ooh, this is a cool color. Um, Once it releases its 100% version, I will definitely be purchasing it and playing it. But I didn't want to buy it until it actually released 100% because I think that's stupid that they're selling it when it's not 100%. So I'm very excited. I think the Astraeos map is going to be great. Um, it has everything that the Extinction map has, but because it's not a canon map, the person who made it had an opportunity to get really crazy with it. Didn't really have to follow the rules that. Okay, I freaking hate Scorched Earth. This is the worst. I would like the Volanosaur. Um, it's a cool creature. I just, I don't know. I think maybe it's a little too slow for a ground creature. So I don't necessarily like riding around on it. My favorite creatures are creatures that I can go do things with, and I don't feel like you can go do things with the Volanosaur a lot. I mean, I guess you could carry it around, um, on a Quetzal or something, and go do stuff with it that way, or maybe I don't know if you can pick them up with a Wyvern or not, but because of their speed, I find them a little difficult to play with. But they're a super cool creature. I mean, the machine gun thing is freaking awesome. They just don't quite suit my playstyle personally. I'm gonna be interested when Ragnarok. You took all the obs. Okay, thank you, Yumi. The Moza is for sure there on my list of favorite creatures too. No, wolves don't want to attack kangaroos. Seriously. Um, yeah, no, I think the Moza is easily one of the best creatures. I like the Moza a lot. I am having a really hard time right now. The the fact that they took away your ability to increase speed makes Scorched Earth way more difficult than it used to be if you don't have a flyer. Because you can't outrun, raptors, you can't outrun wolves, you can't outrun a lot of creatures. So this map is just a nightmare until you get your first flyer. I wish. So, one of the things that I like the most about this game is platform saddles, Wyatt. And one of the things that I hate the most about this game is platform saddles because they've had to take out so much functionality from them because, um, they're just so overwhelmingly powerful in PvP. that um you just can't. Oh my god, not another wolf. You can't allow for like turrets and stuff like that to be able to be placed on them because they just become way too strong. Yeah. Please attack the stupid Morellatops, you dumbass wolf. Oh, any drops nearby at all? No, of course not. Even if there are, they're blocked off. Trying to tame everything on the island. That is a lofty goal, my friend. I don't think I've ever tamed every island creature. Let's see, what's on the island that maybe I haven't tamed? Maybe I have tamed every island creature. You know what? That's not true. I have never in my life tamed a Kentro. Okay, how do we get back to my body over there? Wow. Hey, that's a heck of a start right there. Good job. Really good job. Are you playing like on a single player, or are you playing in online PvE or PvP? What are you getting up to? I should have just uploaded this freaking saddle so that I could download it from whatever drop I decided to use to download the creature. It would have been smarter. Instead, now I've got my saddle on my freaking body. Now I have to go get the saddle and then find a drop, which was a terrible, terrible way to go about this. Playing non-dedicated with my friend and my dad. Oh, nice. Real nice. Growing up, I used to play a lot of video games with my dad. Me and my brothers and my dad used to play a lot of MMO RPG games. Way back in the day, we played Dark Age of Camelot together. Used to have a ton of fun doing that. Especially once we moved off to college and stuff. It was good to get everybody together and play. Nobody gives a fuck. Not buying viewers. Right. We got a we got a water butt bug over here, I think. But I saw one. Come here, water butt bug. Need a drink of water. Thanks. Okay, gotta get this corpse. And then we need to go find ourselves a drop that isn't blocked. It was going great until I came over here to the Scorch server to try and get a dragon egg. Now I'm getting my ass handed to me. That's how it's going to be too. What's my favorite music genre is probably show tunes. I've been an actor my entire life. I love me some show tunes. I am never going to be able to get this body. I fucking quit. Okay, I think we're gonna make it here. We're gonna get our Pteranodon out, and then we're gonna go get our body and get our stupid freaking. Your opinion, what's the best thing to do for Overseer? Bring a tech suit. The one time I did Overseer, though, I did it with an entire server. So I played ASA right when it launched, and the server that I joined ended up being pretty cooperative after about the first 2 or 3 weeks when all of the people who were super aggro got raided out. And so we got together and we did like a big old server wide Overseer run, and we just all took tech suits down and shottied it. So I would say probably just people in tech suits is the easiest way to go about it. Um, but if you're going to bring tames down for the Overseer, you'll want to get like a Karcha or a couple of Karchas to help you get down to the Overseer, to get you through the tech cave, because the tech cave is a really long, dangerous path. And if you and your dad and your friend all bring um, I'll bring a Karcha, then you should be able to kill all the creatures pretty easily on your way down. And then just any of your boss dinos, really, after that would be good for killing the Overseer. Probably Rex's is going to be the best. But if you've got really good boss theories or something like that, and you've got some veggie cakes, that might go well for you. Or... oh, you've got to be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Just let me get to my corpse. Just let me get to my corpse. No, that's not even the right corpse. Oh, this is the worst day ever. Okay, well, this game. I mean, it's my own stupid ass fault for bringing my saddle on my person instead of uploading it. Because if I had uploaded it, then it would have just been right there on the drop when I downloaded the creature. I could have just downloaded the... oh, there goes my Pteranodon. Sweet. And then when I downloaded the creature, I could have just downloaded the saddle. And then I don't have to get my corpse back, because it doesn't matter. But I'm a dumb piece of crap. And I did it wrong. It's alright though. Do it right this time. My favorite flyer is my favorite dino, the Tropiognathus. So back in ASE, there was a creature called the Tropiognathus. And I don't know if you're familiar with the Tapejara, but it looks just like the Tapejara. Well, almost looks just like the Tapejara. Flies very similarly, but its saddle has a jetpack on it. And you feed it fuel, and you can turn on the jet and fly around super fast like a jet. And then it shoots grenades. It has a grenade launcher on it. So it's literally like flying a jet around. And it's super fun for aerial PvP. And I love it. It is easily my favorite. Yeah, when it first came out, it was broken. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. They have toned it down some, but I like the Trophy Ignathus too, because the damage bonus that you get is like your weapon damage bonus. It's on the saddle. The saddle has a weapon damage number, just like, your sniper rifles and stuff when you get blueprints of those. And so you don't actually have to upgrade the melee on the Trophy Ignathus. It's all about stamina, weight, health, stuff like that. So it takes out one of the stat values that you're normally looking for, which makes it significantly stronger in all those other areas. So you can get, really high weight, so you can carry tons and tons of ammo. You can get really high stam, and you already don't drain a ton of stam when you're using the jet anyway. So, I mean, you can fly a Trophy Ignathus back and forth across the map a dozen times, as long as you have enough enough gasoline, and then just carry a ton of freaking grenades and just nuke the crap out of people. It's really cool too, because the grenades will hit people off the back of creatures. So, the grenades don't really do enough damage to like take out a Giga. That's not really the purpose. But if you're accurate enough, you can shoot the grenades at the rider of the Giga and try and kill them off the back of it. And there are some cool little things that you can do. You have to have the jet on in order to shoot the grenades. Um, but there are some cool things you can do with turning the jet on and off, and then air braking and flying backwards. And you can just kind of stand still and shoot grenades. And I don't know if it's still true, but the Trophy Ignathus grenade launcher used to have a slightly longer range than the plant species X. So you could use a Trophy Ignathus and do that. Turn the jet on, fire the grenade, turn the jet off, air brake, fly backwards. And just do that over and over again to kind of stay at the edge of the range of plant species X and shoot grenades at the plant species to blow them up. It was a little difficult to do. It required quite a bit of finger dexterity, but they are a super cool creature. I like them very, very much. It doesn't seem like we might be maybe not getting Crystal Isles on ASA, so I'm a little worried that we might not get the Trophy Ignathus, which will make me big sad. But we'll see. Maybe. Still got 4 minutes here. I stream every day, Wyatt. Every single day. I tried to do 6 to 8 hours a day of streaming. Sometimes things start going wrong and it doesn't quite work out. That's my goal, is 6 to 8 hours a day, every single day. Young and free. 3 more minutes. I am really surprised with the fact that I just haven't seen any people. I'm just standing at an obelisk for 8 minutes. There is nobody. Black. I guess I can just upload this Pteranodon. I would actually have to wait for the timer for that. Hey, it's a sleepy person. What do you like better, ASA or ASE? I like ASA better. Um, because there are a couple of things that they've changed, like the cryopod change, which they've started to revert, and I think that was terrible. Um, but yeah, I think the cryo fridge change to cryopods was really good, and things like the Dino tracker are really nice, and just a couple of little things like that little quality of life stuff that they did to ASE or ASA. The thing that I don't like about ASA is the way they've monetized ASA as opposed to the way they monetized ASE. I think is terrible. I'm actually really upset about it. Um, but I don't. It's really the only thing that I think is worse about ASA. Do I know Underdash? I do not. What is Underdash? Is it a game? Is it a person? The YouTuber. No, I do not know them. I've actually never in my life seen any of their content or seen that name, and I watch quite a bit of ARK content. It's one of the few games that I actually consume content for. So it's shocking to me that I haven't seen anything about them. Alright, get that uploaded. Let's go back over here. Let's actually go Scorched. There we go. Let's actually look for an Oceanic server, because the Oceanic servers have a better chance of not being all covered up. But the ping will make it hard. Yeah, we'll go over here then. That's fine. I will look them up and go see about them. Do they also stream on Twitch, or do they make long form content for YouTube only? I play on the online servers. What? So this is the small tribes cluster. So this is a PvP cluster with maximum 6-person tribes, and I play solo. So I play on like the hardest mode you can possibly play. The only way it could be any harder would be if I played on 1x official with Max. Okay, so they just make YouTube videos. Got it. Yeah, I'll look them up. See what they got going on over there sometime. Really? I haven't picked up any stem berries yet. Give me stem berries. Yeah, you kill him, Morello Tops. Have you ever tried by yourself? Yeah, I have played some single player ARK. I don't really like playing single player ARK because I feel like the PvE in the game gets pretty easy sort of as soon as you get to a certain point. And so I like to play on the PvP servers because I like to play, I like the threat of other people coming and potentially attacking me for no reason. It adds a level of tension to the game that I just find enjoyable. I do consume a lot of content from solo players, though. What in the fudge? Okay, it looks like they've got green ob taken up over here. Let's see if we can go find ourselves a regular drop or something. Oh, looks like we have ourselves a transmitter over here. Oh, with a freaking raptor next to it. Let's toggle the old photo mode. See if there's turrets over here by this transmitter. Don't think there are. I'm gonna have a hard time getting past that raptor, so we're gonna go around. But anyway, like I was saying, I do consume quite a bit of single player ARK. Like I really like to watch Syntac, um, and Isizen and Rampy and some of those people who make like the 100 days videos. I really enjoy those 100 days videos. I think they're really good. So that is primarily the type of ARK content I consume. Thanks. Person just dropped off some food and water for me. Yo, that was sweet. I want to go get the desert drops here real quick. And then we will go see about the wyvern crack. Go see about getting us an egg or two. Let's see, what are we going to need? We're going to need just stam. We'll throw out all this heavy stuff that's weighing us down. Whoops. Gonna have to be more careful about that. So nice to have good food and good water. Keep myself nice and healed up. Gonna be great. Hopefully they don't have the desert drops blocked off. I gotta go. Might watch you next time stream maybe. Yeah, welcome. You're welcome anytime, Wyatt. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for being active in the chat. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to and have somebody who's, bringing up questions and stuff and talking about things that maybe I might not have thought to talk about without them. So I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again. Have a nice day. Why you attack me, Titan Boa? why you attack me. Right. Does anybody have turrets on this drop? Or do we just have some little structures? I think we just have some little structures. It looks like somebody already got the drop. This makes me the big sad. Alright. So hopefully we can get a little something something. It'd be nice to get like a PT saddle BP so that maybe I could get some decent PTs and go do some C spins or like a Sego or trike BP or even a gun BP would be nice. You know, a Fabby or a Shoddy would be cool to have out of one of these drops. Normally, you have to run the drops for quite a while to get any of that stuff. That's probably something I'll do tonight. I'll probably make up some one by ones and bring them over to some of the Scorched Earth servers and just drop them off at one of drops. And then that'll be where I start. And then we'll just make the quick little trip. And then at the last one, we'll go ahead and teleport off. We'll bring, you know, some something I don't need, some sand or something that I can leave in the drop so it doesn't disappear when I get the very last one, and then teleport out. That's a little bit rude, but, well, I don't care. Look at how orange these wings are. I like this burnt orange quite a bit. They did a really good job in Survival Ascended of making the colors and the shading on the creatures much, much better. Much, much better. The creatures in this game look so much better on ASA. Honestly, I don't even know if I could go back to ASE just because of that. Just because that's the thing you see the most, right? You're almost always riding a creature. You're always looking at creatures because you want to tame them. You're always, you know, the game is very much about the creatures. It's very much Pokemon. Um, and so it's really nice to have really good colors. The rest of the game, I don't really care too much how it looks. You know, as long as it's not really bad looking. Um, and I don't even necessarily mean low resolution, right? I can deal with low resolution. I'm an older person, an older millennial. I'm 38. So my first games were on the NES. Um, so, you know, and I played lots of stuff on the Game Boy, which, you know, was all black and white and didn't have a backlit screen. So it was almost freaking impossible to see. We would take the Game Boy on car trips and stuff. Whoever was playing would sit in the window seat so that they could, you know, get the sunlight directly on the Game Boy or whatever so that they could actually see what they were doing. And, but like, I'm from way back then, and that's when I fell in love with video games. So my love of video games is more about the mechanics and the exploration of the worlds and the mechanics and, you know, the moment to moment gameplay. than it is about the way the game looks. But I definitely um, appreciate attention to the detail of how something looks. So, like if you're gonna make a pixel art game, like I'm totally down, but take the time to have good pixel art, right? We have. It's not like back in the day when I was a kid, where the number of colors or whatever that you can make are extremely limited because the revolution, not revolution, the resolution of the screens that you're depicting the game on are so much worse that you just can't have um, you can't have nearly as much control over the way the colors are depicted, right? And so now we have really high resolution screens, we have good graphics cards, we have all of that stuff. So absolutely make a pixel art game, make whatever. Um, make a cell shaded game. I don't really care what the art style you choose is. Just let's do a good job with that art style. And I think when you compare the art and the colors and stuff like that of ASA to ASE, I mean it's just hands down vastly superior. And I really, really enjoy it. We're back on Scorched because we're gonna get a wyvern. I'm not basing over here or anything. My base still stands on the island server glass, but I am here to get me a dragon because it needs it. Yeah, it respawned. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not a BP. Sad day. I'm actually gonna keep that bow because I might actually use that right now. That's probably better than my primitive crossbow. Okay, let's find us a dragon. Okay, there's turrets down there. Somebody's an asshole. Oh, more turrets. Wow. Somebody's a big old duty head. I think that's more turrets below me, too. Somebody's trying to keep people from getting wyverns in here. I think I can probably get into that nest right there. Right? I don't see any turrets. Don't die, don't die, don't die. We're gonna take anything over level 100. Like this level 130 right here. Okay. Life's about to get hectic. Hey, it decided to go do something else. We good. We made it. That's a 130 right there, buddy. Yeah, this is a different server class. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. But this is just some random server I came to. 9192. Is it luck or is it skill, Glass? I think that I got the mad skills. I will need to get milk. Yes, that is true. But that is not nearly as difficult as getting the egg. There are also usually lots of traps, right? Like I could just use this trap. I didn't bring any like crossbows or anything with me. But yeah, I'll get the egg out. I mean, I have all day. Once I throw the egg out, it's going to take hours to hatch, and then it'll take most of the day for the creature to get to a point where I need to feed it. It'll almost halfway tame or halfway raise by the time I actually need to give it any food. And then I should be able to just give it one or two milk tonight, and then one or two milk in the morning. So, no, any female dragon. So you can kill alpha dragons, and you get a lot of milk. But if you knock out a female dragon, any female dragon, if you knock it unconscious, you can pull 5 milk out of its inventory. Just like prime crystals from Crystal Isles. So the big deal is eventually they will get out, and if you knock it out and take its milk, it gets really, really mad at you. Like, really, really mad at you. And it will chase you across the map. So, if you knock it out and you take its milk, ooh, nice flamethrower. Oops, I meant to upload. Um, I am a dum dum. But yeah, let's go find a thing real quick, and we'll see about uploading this 130. Then we'll come back. Yeah, there's even more turrets over there. Yo, somebody does not want people getting wyverns off of this server. But fuck them. I got a 130 lightning. Nerd. I put turrets in the trench. Nobody can get dragons off of my server because I'm a buttface. Get got. You cannot keep the hermit down. I'll get dragons on whatever the heck server I want. Now that I got this flamethrower BP, we might make one of these flamethrowers and use it to tame us a phoenix. Because I still want a phoenix. Alright, what we got? Boom. Uploaded. Boom. Uploaded. Uploaded. Here, we'll upload that too. Cool. Got my egg uploaded. Now let's go get another one. Put all the turrets in the trench you want, buddy. I'm getting these eggs. Never stop, never stopping. Oh, it rendered in. That's why it was out of its shell. Okay, so there's more turrets down over there. But there might be a couple of nests right here. Let's just take a peek right here. I don't guess there are any nests all the way over in this back corner, are there? Okay. Turret's right there. We gotta go down a little ways. Let's go up onto here and see. There's a fire. Ooh, that one's probably too close to those turrets over there. And there's some more turrets down there. Man. Somebody is a big old dickhead. Okay, I don't see any turrets right around here. Of course, I also don't really see any nests. Okay, looks like I'll be able to get into that nest. Nope, turrets. That I almost flew straight into because I didn't see them. It's probably a terrible idea to be trying to pull eggs out of here, but it just upsets me so much that somebody's got turrets in here that I just have to get the eggs out of here. Just to prove that all the effort they took to try and make it so that people couldn't was in vain. I bet I can get to this nest back here, even though there's turrets right here. I don't think they'll shoot me. Let's go for it. Nice. Level 10. Well, that was not worth the impending doom. Okay. I don't see any turrets in the way of that one. There's turrets right in the middle there, but I don't think they're close enough. And I think I can get that one next to that poison wyvern too. Dang. Oh, there's another wyvern down there too. It's a twofer. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to get into that one. But I think we can probably get into this one over here too. Oops. Ooh. Where are you going, Pteranodon? Jesus. That thing was trying to die. Okay. So I think if I just go down this crack right here. Before we do that, let's toggle photo mode. See if there's any turrets underneath over here. Because I'm pretty sure I can get into this one if I just go down this crack. I don't think there's any more turrets in the way. So, take it down this way. Nice. Level 5. Yeah. We are living life on the edge and gaining absolutely nothing. We got turrets in the middle there, but we've got two nests that I think I can get over on the far side. Definitely the top one we can get. Level 20. Might get that just because it's a lightning egg, though. Ooh. Anybody else down here collecting eggs? Ooh. Why did I activate my grab? Don't ask me. Ooh, is that 95? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's worth it. It's a poison. Poison wyverns are pretty strong. And I think that's good enough. A 130 and a 95. That'll be a good first brood. I don't know if I want to keep flying around down there with all them turrets. Seems like how you die. These mother sucker. Oh no. Oh, we didn't even get another wyvern chasing us after we got that poison egg. Didn't even notice. I was just flying around, not a care in the world. But it totally got nuked because I wasn't paying attention. Better to be lucky than good, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to make some air conditioners. That'll allow us to hatch these eggs. Gonna make another. Ow. Can't believe how hard spammed that crack is. It's not a very large base spot. I am confused. So here's the real problem is I can't upload this PT again. So I think we just put it on aggro. Let it get itself killed. So somebody will be able to identify what server I came from if they kill that creature, right? That makes me a little sad. But we got our 2 wyvern eggs off the server into the upload. And that is fantastic. honestly did not expect that to go that well after how poorly the first attempt went. So let's get metal out. Well, we get a lot of metal. Nice. We need 100 in here. Yes, we did. It's here. It's up. We got ourselves an Anki. We got a Dode down below that we're going to tame here in a little while. We're doing all right for ourselves. Now it's time for Cliff Plat number 2. Oop. Yeah. Raising creatures and I was about to say, where's all my pteranodons? But I literally just took them to other servers and got them killed. Raising creatures and farming without the event is for sure the worst. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy out. I did manage to get a good colored RG, right? I like this super bright Psycho RG here. I did manage to get some cool color combinations from some Dimorphodons. With some purples and some pinks and some reds. So at least I'll have some colors until Easter, hopefully. Yeah, it's a little sad. And speaking of which, let's go ahead and mate these. At least got my Karchas to 100 imprint, so I don't have to worry about them. Yeah, there you go. Fucking Karchars, dude. Alright. Crystal is what we need. I think we have enough at least. Let's see. Crystal oil poly. Yeah, I think that's everything. I have not used the Oasis ore. And I'm a little bit sad about it. Can you cryo the Oasis ore? Or is it a temporary tame? I definitely want to do it though. Ooh. Well, you can upload the temporary tames, like the Titanosaurs and stuff. You can upload. Right. Put this egg over here with my other eggs. We're gonna hatch some stuff here in a minute. Give me back this. Well, you've had it. There you go. Must not be temporary. would say that is sufficient evidence. That's a good place for the Dimorphodon turret, I think, is to go ahead and build that on the back of the Oasisaur, because you have all of those vultures that come in when you go to save a tame. That is a great idea. That's a really great idea. We're going to be doing some of that. Nice. Yo, that's a great way to get some lines. It does mean you have to raid some big old bases, though. And I kind of suck. Might find that a little difficult. So all we need is some more crystal. Yeah, that's a great way to get lines. We're going to have to try that. Do some PvP, kill some people with some good lines, direct their lines. What do you normally use to kill the vultures and stuff that come in? Because I think building up a Dimorphodon tower, you could just do it because the vultures are slower than the Dimorphodons. Um, you breed up some Dimorphodons, and then you build a couple of Dimorphodon towers or turrets with um, some pigs inside to heal them, and then just cut them loose on the vultures. You wouldn't even have to participate. Just put the essence in and leave. All right. Let's put this over here. Yes. Yes, it is. And you know what? It deserves it. That's a lie. Actually, I need to go. Where's my kit? Go pick that. Can we make a track? Elevator track. Elevator track. The island drops are crazy. I get so many grinders out of them. Oh, you mean so many things to grind out of them? Yeah. Oh, actual industrial grinders? Okay. Um, we might actually have to move these creatures here. Let's pick this up because I don't actually think it can be in this spot. I think it's too close to the wall. I got super lucky. Um, the first time I played ASA, one of the first drops that I opened gave me a behemoth metal gate. And so I was able to just like jumpstart some serious metal when I was playing the island the first time. And I got to my first turret like so fast because of it. It was awesome. I probably could have left that up, but please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, game, I hate you. I hate you more than anything. Okay, crash or don't crash, but pick one. Ooh, I was talking to myself again. So while the session is wrapping up, because everything was frozen, so I had to force stop NVIDIA GeForce Now just now. So we're going to get the game starting up again here. It's probably going to take 10 or 15 minutes. Nope, doesn't look like it. It's actually starting up already again. But I'm going to take my quick 5 minutes here anyway, and I'm going to go get some food and use the restroom and fill up my water bottle. So I will be right back, and then we'll get back into it. Alrighty. Some chicken tacos. But like, not real chicken tacos. I eat white trash chicken tacos where I put just chicken and cheese and ketchup in a tortilla. I'm about as white trash as they come, brother. I love ketchup. I put ketchup on my eggs. I pretty much put ketchup on everything. I am a bad New Mexican. Grew up not even 2 hours from Hatch, New Mexico, which is literally the green chili capital of like the whole world. Mm. And I put ketchup on my tacos. Yeah, so my brothers are like that. My brothers really love sriracha sauce. And they put sriracha on everything. Both of my parents really like salsa. And so it's like really hard to find ketchup in their houses a lot of times. Because they just don't really eat it. And I mean, it's probably really bad for me. right? The sodium content of ketchup is like out of control. But whatever. I like it. I want it. All right. Let's make some air candies here. Crystal. Okay. Cool, cool. You know, I used to love ramen noodles, but recently I haven't been able to eat them. Oh, I forgot to change my settings. Look at them clouds. I live above the clouds, ladies and gentlemen. Turn off the fog. Bye bye, clouds. Anyway, I used to like ramen, but it's been making me sick to my stomach lately. The last couple of years. In college, I might as well have lived off of ramen noodles. Throw some scrambled eggs in there. Heck of a good meal. Of course, nowadays, that's not nearly the economical option that it used to be. Used to eat a lot of ramen with scrambled eggs because it was so cheap, but I guess that's not really a thing, at least not in the US anymore. Gonna have to start having my dad send me dozens of eggs. He's got chickens. He's always had chickens. I grew up on a 40-acre plot of land out in the middle of nowhere. Halfway between two nowhere towns is where I grew up. And we used to go into there was a bakery where they sold lots of breads and stuff. And we would go there and buy their old bread, like their stale bread, for super cheap, like $1 a tray or something like that, because they couldn't do anything with it. So we just get all their super old breads and we'd bring them back and feed them to the chickens and have fresh chicken eggs all the time. We used to raise our own turkeys for Thanksgiving. That was super fun. I like turkeys. They're so silly. You ever use the chickens for meat or only? We did. If we ever got a rooster that started getting real mean, then we'd just eat it. Um, we slaughtered our turkeys for Thanksgiving. I mean, we only did it like 3 or 4 years, but we would raise up a turkey and then we'd kill it for Thanksgiving. eat it up. We stopped doing it because we all decided that it wasn't worth pulling all the feathers out. I didn't think that pulling all the feathers out of a turkey would be nearly as bad as it was because we used to go quail hunting. And so, really, all you eat off of the quail is the breast. And, quails are super small. So they're fairly easy. You get a couple handfuls of feathers and you can defeather a quail or a dove in, a couple of seconds. And then you just rip the breast out and cook it up. And having that experience and knowing how fairly simple that process was, I guess we all just kind of thought that defeathering a turkey would be just as easy. And we were wrong. But they really do get up and run around after you lop off their heads. Oh, there he is. Oh, they got a red manic armor. That's kind of nice looking. Oh, I think this person built their base right where this crystal spawns. They did build their base right where this crystal spawns. What a jackwagon. What a jackwagon. Really? It's that person's manic armor? No way. It's that same tribe. Or is this manic armor gonna blow this up? Conquests. Genesis. Wow. Well, he got that from somebody else. Yeah, for real, for real. It's definitely not that dude's line. That's for sure. In his little. I live on the same server as that person, and while they probably don't pose a threat to me, I still don't shit where I eat. if that person can get that mana from somebody, then they can probably get another one. And then I'll just be getting chased around. Please fly. Every time I go to, like, farm metal, some jerk weasel will come and chase me around on a manic armor. It'll be the end. We're gonna get some raiding in, though. I'm not gonna wait to be as strong as I normally would try and wait to be before I consider going and doing some raiding. We gotta get this Doedicurus tamed, and then we're gonna get a couple of Stegos tamed, just a good male and then, you know, a female or two. And then we'll get those raised tonight leading into tomorrow. And then we'll go see about doing some raiding. Have you ever did a Zeppelin base? No, I haven't even built a Zeppelin yet. On ASE, sky bases were my go-to. Almost all of my bases were Quetzal bases on ASE because I just love living in the sky. Now that we have this ability to build on these obelisks, I'll probably just, like, always build in obelisks at this point because I think they have some similarly powerful traits to being in sky bases, with the added bonus that you can put turrets on them. I actually think up here in one of these obelisks, because of the fact that we now have Tesla coils, bases way up in the sky like this are probably some of the strongest in the game now. Just as strong or stronger than anything in a cave. I also think that's true of basically any base that you can get out over the water. So there are some pillars on the center that you can probably make some incredibly strong bases on. When Genesis 1 comes out, the pillars out there are going to be outrageously strong, thanks to the Zappy Zappies. Tesla coil. There you go. Holy crap. Whatever. I like Zappy Zappy better. But I suppose if you can find a rat hole whose entrance is way up on a pillar, that's probably the strongest base location. Because you just don't have a choice. Like, there's no building up to my base. Right? You're not going to build a platform or whatever. You're not going to Fortnite up to the base that I'm building right now. That's not really a thing. So the only real way to raid it is to bring a Quetzal in. You know, I haven't tried the Blade West turret either. That's also going to be another huge, huge benefit. Wow. Yeah. Anything that you have to raid with a Quetzal is so strong now. The White Cliff spaces that people used to build on Valguero before are actually going to be extremely strong now, especially the ones that are way up in the cliffs that butt up into the sorry, that butt up into the world border because of blade wasps and because of Tesla coils. Those are going to be super strong. Wow. Yeah, because they're so high. They are so difficult to raid. Apparently, it does a lot of damage to flyers. At the higher the HP, the more damage it does. Yeah, so I think it's a percentage. And then over time, if they stay within range of it, it starts to do more and more and more damage. So yeah, they're incredibly strong. Mix that with the Tesla coils because the Tesla coils can stun. So they won't be able to move their creatures out of the way of the blade wasps because they'll get stunned and get knocked off. Yeah, seems pretty great to me. I guess I could have brought the Anki over here to do this with the crystal. I forget that Ankis get crystal. Here I am like an asshole swinging a pickaxe at it. Oh well, I think we've got enough crystal. Make some more cryo fridges or cryopods and some air conditioners. Yeah, I'm very excited to build up the defenses on this base. I think it's going to be a very, very good base to defend. And it's huge. I mean, the floor space is massive over here. Ought to be able to get just a ton of turrets down. And also, not very many people fly up into the top of obelisks to check them. I don't ever fly up into the top of obelisks to check them. So, seems like a good deal. I don't know if it's against the TOS, maybe. Maybe you're not supposed to build on the obelisks, and maybe I'm going to get dev wiped. I don't actually know. But it lets me build on there. It wouldn't be difficult. I mean, you couldn't build structures on the obelisks from the old games. So, I've seen multiple people build there. Okay, well, there you go. I mean, I think it's fine to allow. You son of a beach. Yeah, that's what Twisty was saying. Was using it for a gotcha farm. But I'm gonna use it for my base. I think it's pretty strong. Is it the strongest base location in the game? Probably not. But I also like the idea of building outside. I've been having such a hard time trying to find rat holes and stuff like that that allow you to use beds. And all the ones that you can put beds on are so well known and so frequently checked and so frequently attacked that there's just no way my solo ass is going to survive. the ones that I could potentially survive in are too small to really do anything, and you can't put beds in them. And so I mean, I can spawn in my fucking base. I'm so excited to be able to spawn in my base. You have no idea. I forgot that I left my Anki down here with the berries. Heck, I could put a gacha farm up here in my base. No problemo. We honestly might just go ahead and do that. The rat hole was talking about yesterday, I think you can place a bed in it. Right, but then, like, you can't place a steam forge, and you can't place a tech rep, and you can't place, a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah, well, and so we were talking about that a little bit earlier, V2, and I think that's an important idea is to find myself a spot that I can um, do exactly that, fall back to. So, get a pearl cave and just build, like, excessively build a pearl cave that has, like a big old couple of towers outside and like just go crazy with it and put copies of all of my lines and, all my good loots and BPs and stuff in there. Put a tech rep in there with a bunch of daddy storages and, save most of my resources in there. And then I can have this base to actually do my breeding and raising and farming and stuff like that. And then specifically have a much smaller location that can still have a replicator and some daddy storages in it where I can like physically put all of my stuff and craft all of my flak sets and all that stuff. But that's probably a ways down the line. I think that's very important. Also, maybe hide some lines in a treasure chest somewhere. Yeah, I haven't really used the treasure chests. I probably need to learn a little more about them. But you're right, that's a pretty good idea. Did you eat all the meat? Or do I... Nope, you ate it all. Okay. Whoops, got my mute button backwards again. That was definitely something I was hurting for, was uh, not not recreating my fallbacks, I guess. I kept losing bases and, losing security and stuff like that. I wasn't remaking it fast enough. And so that's why I ended up with basically nothing when my base got raided out on Scorched Earth. Aw, darn. If I can get these to fit in here, side by side. Doesn't look like it. Best fallback is your up. I hate the upload. 24 hours isn't long enough. It needs to be 26. Because I don't want to have to keep moving my timetable, you know? Only having 24-hour uploads is dumb. They said they weren't going to. They said they were going to change it back. I would be thrilled with a 72-hour upload. I might actually use it then. I wonder if I can throw something through this hole, or is this just decorative? It seems just decorative. I guess the other thing is creatures will fall through the cliff plats. So let's go ahead and go in here. Let's get a little bit of that and a little bit of that. I would even be okay if they just kept 48 hours. I definitely think that it should be more than a single day, though. Nice. Incubate. One of these is too cold, though. Nope. Okay, good. Hopefully I can get 2 more air conditioners behind there, or I guess I could put them over here or something. That's fine, I guess. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but whatevs. And then let's get the stuff we need. Pistol. Little poly. Hide fiber oil. Grab these. Let's go ahead and get the Medjos out of here. Perfect. All right. Got a whole bunch of stuff to do. We're going to pull the dragon eggs out of upload. We're going to craft a bunch more cryopods. And we're going to knock out this Doedicurus and start it taming down here. And then once we get the Doedicurus started, we'll come back up. Maybe grab the RG, get some more narcotics going. And then we'll start looking for a stego or a trike. I have a good trike saddle, so we might actually go ahead and go for a trike. And yeah, then tomorrow we can scout. About maybe getting some raids on. Okay, so if I shoot it in the head, it should only take 21 of these arrows. If I shoot it in the body, it should only take 31 of these arrows. And if it's balled up, it'll take 307 arrows. Which we definitely don't want to do. So we should be good no matter what, even if I don't get all headshots. So angry. That's right. Flee, flee for your lives. Okay, stop trying to shoot it in the head. Just shoot it. Don't you dare. You little twerp. Aw, you. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Do you know why I'm unhappy? Go ahead, Bob. Ask me why I'm unhappy. Now I have to go find a new Doedicarus. I have to make much more narcotics. It's definitely the opposite of a good time, I tell you. Okay, we definitely want more meat than that. But that'll at least be enough for right now, so let's get some more meat. We'll just let it spoil naturally. Ooh, we can get a bunch of prime meat. Prime meat just naturally spoils super fast. That'll be great. And maybe we'll get like a good crossbow or something from this alpha too. I love how easy it is to kill alphas with an RG. It's so convenient. Hey, I got a crossbow. Nice. Freaking Trudons, dude. Freaking Trudons. Alright, let's take all this prime meat back over here. Nice crossbow. Take this, take this. I'm sure we'll take those. Cool. All right. So that's enough meat. Now we need to get some more narco berries. Oops. Bullshit, you're too cold. There's 4 air conditioners right here. What a joke. Oh, I'm not wearing pants again. Better put on some pants before Party Wizard comes in here again. Okay, so we need more berries, we need more flint, and we need to get our dragon eggs, because I forgot again. Alright, you motherfucker. Leave my RG alone. Why Are you an asshole? Nefarious Exo. Who is the Nefarious Exo? Alright, let's go get our dragon eggs. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Honestly, we've only been playing for like 4.5 hours today. I feel like we've started accomplishing a bit of stuff. I feel like we're just cruising right along here. Will my dragon eggs do coke? They're going to need even more air conditioners. Why does it take so many freaking air conditioners? Warm up a couple of dragon eggs. It's just not fair. That'll be used for a trough. Whatever. I need to make more of that. Boink. All right, so gonna wait for some narcotics to cook up. And then we'll see about a stego and a doedicurus. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I had all this extra metal. I thought I was starting to run out. But we good. All right, that'll be good enough for now. Actually, it probably won't be. If I try and get both the stego and I'll probably need to get all of these done, so I'll have to wait just a little while longer. Also, I'm suddenly feeling a little lightheaded. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I haven't had enough water today. Feeling lightheaded and sleepy. Let's see, we'll need another 30. I feel like I might have ended up sick again somehow. I hope not. I don't like being sick. Oh, we probably have enough narcotics now. Just like running back and forth, not even kind of paying attention to what I'm doing. Sorry. I have completely lost the plot here. No clue what's going. Right. Let's go find us another. Oop, don't have a gene sequencer here. On me. Alright. Let's go for a Dodicarus. One's probably going to end up being in the exact same place as the last one. Right there on the beach. And swap those out. Gonna have a little bit more trouble probably using the gene sequencer to find stegos, but As long as we just keep killing any that we find, eventually lead us to a nice high level. Hmm. Ododicarus. Where are you? There you are, Dodicarus. Level 10. It's gonna be a nope from me, dog. There's a level 100, though. We're definitely going to hit that one. And take it straight. And then we'll just pick up this Dodicarus. Maybe. Maybe not. Come with me, and you'll be within a world of pure imagination. Gonna get this Dodie. We'll probably go ahead and knock the Dodie out nearby, but... Well, no, we definitely want to do it down inside of there, even though the water is a risk. We'll just have to do a better job of being over by the edge or the wall instead of the water. So that when it does start torpor running, maybe it won't run towards the water. And then we'll just have to shoot it more. What are you? Level 20 Stegosaurus. You're a useless pile of crap. Got it. Okay. Yes. Sleep. Sleep. Got a doty. Got an Anky. Probably gonna make us a chainsaw. Probably need to go through the effort of getting everything that I need for a tech rep tonight. If I could have a tech suit, that would be great. That's really what I need to be using to get onto other servers and scout is just a freaking tech suit. They make everything else so difficult that I feel like that might as well be the play. It'll be expensive in the element department, but I don't think all of the caves on this server are taken. I might actually need to go see about finding some caves where I could get some parties. If I could quickly stack up a couple of sets of RDs for one of the bosses, that might be nice. Dang, how far away did I go? There she blows. Oh There's so many dimorphodons down here. Need to take a peek, see at some levels. Need to get a good dimorphodon to go with some of these colorful creatures that I have. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I think that's enough from the Anki. I really do need to not be flying straight up and down into this base. It does really give me away. And so one of the first things I'm going to actually need to do is get myself some TPs so that I can TP down somewhere and then go do stuff instead of lying down from my base. A, it's a waste of stamina and time to fly up and down all the time. But also, I want to just be advertising to the world like, hey, a stupid idiot lives here. Raid me. But hey, just a couple more minutes. We're going to wait for these dimorphodons to go ahead and hatch. None of them are very high level. All of my dimorphodons are pretty garbage. Right? 14, 21, 82. I just bred them because I'm trying to get... I don't like this burnt orange. It's kind of cool, but I don't really like it. Of course, I guess I don't actually have to worry about it now because I really like this other female, this level 14 female, that has this extremely bright red and then the pink on it. And then this male has kind of the inverse, I think. Oh, it's got pink body, purple wings, or like all purple or something. I guess the colors I really want are this one. I really specifically like Dimorphodon. The colors from these other two are kind of meh. I don't even know why I'm trying to hatch these. I guess maybe if I get another female with the colors that I like, then at least I have another breeding female. We will see what's going on, I guess. Hey. Oh, it's a male. Well, I guess I can guarantee creatures of that specific coloring because now I have a male and a female of that bright red and pink together. And yeah, so I don't need you. And I don't need you. And I do need you. But let's harvest your brothers for some meats. That didn't really work. So... Oh, it's a male that has the colors I like. Well, duty. I don't really need you either then, do I? Nope. Bop. Okay. Well, that was all totally useless. Got it. Get it? Got it. Good. Um... I guess that means now it is Dago time. Um, sure. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier, Yumi. Let me go put my kit in here. I'm not gonna kill his pyro man. That would be mean. Where exactly is your pyro man? Hold on. In Colosseum? Okay. What? He popped his pyro, then left tribe. Got it. I was trying to understand why I was going to be needed. But let's go over there. Transfer to another server, 3431. Alright. Respawn over here. I'm not gonna kill his pyro man. I'm gonna steal his pyro man. Even though I don't have the DLC, it's gonna be my pyro man. Oh my god, you gave me swamp aids. I hate both of you. Every time I get anywhere near you, to get swamp aids. Okay, where's this pyromane at? I'm with you. Did you just bite it again? Now it's been recently injured, so I can't freaking cryo it. You absolute clown shoe. I can't capture it. I don't have the DLC. It won't even let me cryo it to give it back to you. Join my tribe again. All right. You've been kicked out of the tribe, Yumi. Yeah, no problem, Yumi. No problemo. You got lucky that I wasn't even able to cryo it. Otherwise, I would have kept it. I am a god among mortal men. I can survive a drop from Skycap. I don't need any dinos. I got all my dinos. Or I'm getting all of my dinos. I'm good, dude. Don't worry about it. I got this. I got this all day, all day. Alright, Stego. You're only level 20. But we don't need you. Kill the Stego. Kill the Stego. Oops. Where is our next Stego? Another level 20 Stegosaurus. It is a level 20 female. I should actually be taming this. But I'm an idiot. Alright. More Stego. Guess I better wait for some stamina. We should also check. Did something happen to the Doedicurus I was taming? It's not. Maybe it gets reset? No current tames in progress. Did somebody kill my Doedicurus? No. Alright, apparently if you transfer servers while you're in the middle of taming, it stops showing up on your tracker. Alright. It's a blue one. Oh, Stegosaurus. What the heck is this thing? Yep, now my Doedicurus is tracking. That's strange. Level 50, I'm not going to worry about taming. I don't want to spend that many narcotics. Or that many tranks. Ooh, level 120. And it has a super dope blue color. Let's make some signposts and just trap it in, shall we? Oh, billboards. There we go. Fiberwood thatch. I did only bring a pick, which is a little bit sad. Okay, well, let's use the pick. Get a flint. And let's hope. Perfect. We'll just use a stone axe to get wood, because it doesn't really cost all that much wood to make these billboards. And we'll billboard this thing and shoot it in the face with cracks. All right. Gonna need more wood. Okay. 6 billboards probably is enough. You think? It actually might be 8. Let's see. Wait for it to stop. Up in a very inconvenient place. Nope, nope. You suck. Mwahahaha. You have been trapped. Oh, it's actually going to attack the billboards. Those are not going to last very long. Front row. Okay, that one went to sleep. Phew, that was close. Are you a male or a female? You are a male, I do not need you. Right, so the billboard method was kind of okay. It wasn't great. It was kind of okay. So let's repair this and let's see about getting some more wood so we can spike wall this thing. And then I need to get back to my Dodicarus. Oh no, it's fine. I thought I was needing to feed it some more narcs, and I probably will need to feed it some more narcs, but it's fine for now. Um, the Stego shouldn't have a problem from a narc department, but I want to see about um, the seaweed or whatever that you get from the ARK Shellon. If I could, I don't know if I have to tame them in order to get that, or if I can just pick it off of a plain old ARK Shellon. Because that's definitely another thing I need to consider, is getting some of that. So I can just quickly tame out herbivores when I go to tame berries and stuff like that for bosses. That'll probably come in mega handy. And blocked. Alright, let's get this bad boy blocked in here. One. Ooh. Oh, no way. Okay. Well, we're just gonna not link them together then. Really? Alright, more fiber. You know what? I'm just gonna put this on here. And I'll just... Oh, nice, I can get in the side. Well, here's hoping that no creatures find that little gap. Okay, so I know right about where the creature is. Let's go make sure the Doedicurus gets tamed up. The Stego should be just fine to starve all the way and then just auto-tame. Its torpidity drain is slow enough, I think, that it shouldn't wake up at all. We'll probably go ahead and get our frog out. And see about the ARK Shellons. See if I'm able to just get the seaweed or whatever off of them without taming them. Because if I can just scrape the seaweed off of them, that'd be great. Or do I have to kill them, or I don't know. I've never dealt with them before. They didn't exist when I was playing on the island way back in the day. And they haven't been on the Extinction or the Scorched Earth server that I played on because, you know, neither of those servers have water. This will be something totally new for me. Which is very exciting. I'm also very excited to try and get some Ellie soon. Get myself back up to tech tier here. Alright. All that stuff can stay there. How long do we have on this RG egg? 5 minutes. We might actually stick around and wait for the RG before we go running off after ARK Shellons. Because I want to see if it got my colors and or my stats. You know, the stats on my RG aren't great. They're good enough. I'm also going to need to go ahead and get opposite genders for my Anki and my Dode so I can have imprinted. Wow. More importantly for the Anki than for the Doedicurus. But it's very important, I think, to have imprints. And I really want to raise up these wyverns. can't believe it takes even more air conditioning. I can't believe I don't have any more electronics. I've gotten so many pearls. I've obviously turned them all into electronics. Holy crap. I honestly kind of feel shocked. Alright, little RG. 3 more minutes till it's wake up time. I gotta tell you, there's something really fun about your babies popping out of eggs. Maybe it's because Jurassic Park is the first movie I remember ever actually going to see in theaters, and the little part where the baby popped out of the egg was super, super cool in that movie the first time you ever watched it. But I love this part. All right, what do we got? Really, really bad stats. That's what we got. Wow. Wow. You are the worst RG I've ever seen, and absolutely not worth raising. Well, that's a bummer. All right, let's get my scuba gear out. While I'm down there, scubaing it up, um, probably go ahead and grab some black pearls too, since it's so easy. Am I heading for the water? Ooh, am I gonna land in the water this time? Yeah! Flash frog. What is going on here? Whoops. A raft for a player named SSR. Oh, thought maybe that was them. Sorry, friend. Taking all your resources. My 3 element. Yoink. Then let's go ahead and put this in wait here. That'll be fine. Bunch of free flint and 3 free elements. That feels good. So what I'm looking for, actually I should go ahead and use this. Archelon. And let's go see. So yeah, frogs don't have stamina. They don't drain stamina at all underwater. And they can outrun most things in here. They outrun electroforests. They outrun um, sharks. They don't outrun Zafactinus, which was not a problem when I first started doing this. Which is why I'm so much more fond of the frog than probably most other people. The Zafactinus will totally kick your butt, though, and they'll rip you off of your frog. So it is important to stay away from the Zafactinus, but they're usually fairly easy to just go around. So I haven't really found it to be a totally difficult thing. It's just so nice to have a mount that's fairly quick on land, fairly quick in the ocean. Okay, where's this ARK Shellon? Oh, there it is. Nice. Taming food. Okay, so you can't just get its seaweed or whatever. So do you have to tame it to get its seaweed? What does it eat, berries? Probably. Go get some berries. Let's see if I can tame one of these. Because they get like a moss or something, right? That's kind of like mutton for berry eaters. Or am I smoking crack here? Oop, I should have brought. Hell poop. I did not see the turrets. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about the arc shell on then. That's not really a big deal. I'll just get some regular berries and go tame that stego that way. Not really that big of a deal. Oh, I just lost all of my ranks and ugh. Those. Let's go ahead and get some cryopods. On 9009? Yeah, the red ob is safe. Did you come over here? That's not that big of a deal, act up. I mean, I've gotten my Anki, I've gotten my Dodie. Um, the only real struggle I had was when I went over to that Scorched Earth server and had a problem trying to get that stuff going on. Um, but things have been going at least decent since then. I did even in. Oh no! Now I'm in a bad spot. I pissed off the Dimorphodons. Well, that's a kind of high level Dimorphodon. Okay, we're fine. But I got 2 dragon eggs, and so that's good. And um, you know, I've got Stego on the way. I got my Doedicurus. I've got my Anki. I've got a good RG, or at least a decent RG. Honestly, I actually feel pretty good about today's progress. We've got a second platform up there. I don't know, I try to find an island server with the easy cave free. Yeah, I don't know if the easy cave is free on this one or not. I haven't been down there. And I just lost my frog, so I can't go down there to check for you, sorry. You're either up super early or super late, Yumi. What are you doing? Gotta go to bed, bud. Most important thing is to get plenty of sleep, dude. No matter what. I wish that I had slept more when I was in college. Too much late night partying. Too much early day classes. Not that I really ever went to class, but well, at least you're not skipping class. Gonna take over 100 Mejo berries. Damn this freaking thing. I also might end up needing freaking narcotic, and I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. We shall see, though. We shall. Yes, I do absolutely need a TP, Yumi. That is for sure. Looks like this is going to be just fine. Probably won't need any narcs. It's only got 3% to get to 50, and it's not quite 50% conscious yet. So I think it'll just auto-tame with the Mejo berries, and it's got enough Mejo berries in there. And it's got its little spike wall around it. So I probably don't have to worry about it at all. So the next thing that I need to do is I need to replace this kit. And probably with metal. Let's make myself some flak and get like a full-on kick going on because I don't know the people on this server. The artifacts caves are free in this server. I don't know, Yumi. Do not know. Have not explored. Need to do the dragon and the brood. Let's get some gamma here. Make it a little easier to see. Nice. Very, very. I love how open this space feels. I'm not a huge fan of the red light, but you know, whatevs. Gotta do what you gotta do. We're eventually gonna get one more cliff plat right out there. I think 3 cliff plats will be enough. I honestly think that you could put like 2 steam forges on a cliff plat. Yeah, this is gonna be great. And then I'll put 3 more cliff plats over on that other side. And then I'll have 100 turrets at each cliff plat. And then I'll put another cliff plat down below and put 100 turrets in there. And then I'll probably try and do like outside cliff plats too with a ton of turrets. Although I don't know if you can bolt onto the outside. You might only be able to bolt onto the inside. But, so the thing about this base location is the only real good way to try and soak it will be to come from below. Because if you come from above, right, you're going to be riding a Quetzal. You're not really going to be able to... yeah, eventually I'll change the wood cliffs to metal cliffs. For sure. For sure, for sure. I don't really think I have to be in too much of a hurry. A, my base spot is just like fully out in the open. So if somebody does find it, then it's unlikely that they're going to destroy it. It's more likely that they'll just pick through it and take some resources, which is fine at this stage. I'm not gaining enough resources for it to matter. And if I keep all my creatures out, then it's not like they can steal my creatures. So yeah, I mean, they'll probably just fly up here and jank some resources and take off. That ain't no thing to me. Kit. That's what I was here for. I was here for a kit. So let's get that. Some of that. Black. All the way back to the primitive flag. parachutes. One of these. Get some arrows. We'll make some grapples. We've got enough narcs to get enough to go tame ourselves a low-level male stego to go with our big bad female. Or is it a low-level female to go with our big bad male? That is a male stego, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, so we'll get a low-level female stego or two to go with our male stego. And then we'll breed them bad boys up real quick and pop them out. Hopefully this thing gets quite a few points in health because it is starting at only 3k health. I don't think that's real good. I need it to get up to almost 6, at least. At least I want 6k base health. That'll make me happy. And then we'll make some little fobs with like a heavy turret. Let's see what we got here. Auto turret. Heavy turret. Needs so many electronics. Okay. Let's do grapples. I don't have the Ingram. Alright. Nice little kit. Grapples, parachutes, RG, full flak. I don't have a DPS weapon, but that's fine. That's what the RG's for. Normally I'd like to have a whip, but I don't have any silk on this server, so that's fine. I probably need some bolas, actually. Get a little stone. No thatch. Okay, well. Take most of this stuff with us. And we'll pick up some thatch. And we'll make some bolas. Then, like, for the first time ever, we'll have like a whole ass kit. I love living on a server with a person who named themselves Smoke Show 762. I think that's fantastic. Now we've even got some of that action. Okay. I live in the all the way up at the tippy top. It's been entertaining. It was your idea. I mean, I know you put your gotcha towers in there, but totally stole the idea from you. Oh, why is this on Dicarus's? Oh, it's a level 10 female. You suck, you stupid Alpha Raptor. That's exactly the female I wanted. The crap. Don't run away from me to go attack other things. Stupid little nerd. Better give me another freaking crossbow. Right here. Right now, dude. I don't think you gave me another crossbow. Why you no give me crossbow? Little turd. Not either. What? A little turd. Okay, fine. I know when I'm unwanted, I'll leave. I wonder if it still recognizes the stego that I'm already taming. We're about to find out. It seems like it might. It seems like it might be leading me to the stego that I already have knocked out. And it was. Well, that's just fan-flippin-tastic. So let's get far enough away as to send us towards a different one. T-Rex. The blue glow made me think that that was a tech fob down there. It was like a teleport or something. Ooh, nice. Well, that was a good drop. Let's see. 155, 166. Okay. Wow, those are definitely better. Ciao. And there's a stego right over here somewhere. So convenient. Oh. Level 55 female, which is a little higher than I would like. But if it's going to be nice and stuck in a wall here, be worth it to try and tame. Yo, this is wildly convenient. Hopefully it stays in here all the way until it knocks out. So that way it doesn't get ambushed by predators either. Is this thing unconscious already? No. Okay. Time to go memes, dude. Ah. No. Don't get out. Go to sleep. Very, very nice. We'll have to grapple our way up here in order to feed it. But that's fine. We have enough. Now we'll probably want to get some more Medjos. I don't think this other stego is going to eat all of the Medjos that I gave it, so we'll go get the extras from it, just so I have a marker that indicates where this thing is, though. I think we'll go ahead and just feed it. Not even gonna have to grapple. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of perfect. Oh yeah, so we'll throw those berries in it. So that way we get the little tracker thing, which is super dope. We've only got 15% left here, which is 20, a little over 20 eats. Wow, that's actually a lot of eats. Is there anything else useful we could do? Kind of out and about here. We could get some more meat so that we could have some more spoiled meat. We could maybe go alpha hunting. See if maybe we can run across another alpha or two. I don't see any good drops anywhere near here. Most of the good drops are over there. I'll probably want to take my Pteranodon to go drop hunting. This is something we're going to need to do. Ooh, and that's a level 95. That actually might be worth going ahead and doing. I don't have 2 crossbows, though. And a 95 might actually take more than 41 tranks. But the reason I want Quetzal is because Quetzals can pick up stegos. And that's probably how I'm going to get my first bug. You can put a bug in a stego, right? Even if you can't put a bug in a stego, you can probably put a bug in a racer. And I think you can get a racer up on the back of a Quetzal. So what I'll likely do is get a bug to impregnate, like a racer or something, and then Quetzal it over to my base. And then in the future, once I have a bug, I can use racers to impregnate, and then I can just bug fly them over to my base. And that's where I can take care of them. It's over there. Let's see. Something else. I need to replace some Pteranodons. Ooh, there's a 140 Pteranodon. Oh, and I never got the thatch to actually make bolas. Let's go ahead and get some thatch and make some bolas real quick to complete this kit. my grapple loaded. Doesn't do any good if it's not loaded, because then you can't just switch to it and immediately use it. I've also never tamed a Deinosuchus. Definitely something I want to do at some point. Can I pick a Capro? Oh no. Wow. Honestly, if this 140 Pteranodon goes a little further over here, might actually get itself out of the swamp a little bit, and that'll be nice. Because I don't really want to tame it over here in the swamp. Well, okay, maybe right here is fine. Guess not. Okay, not taming that 140. Got it. There's another really good creature for the water. They don't swim up and down very well, but they swim forward incredibly well. So if you're not planning on doing a ton of above ground stuff with it, the frog is really good for needing to be able to do things both on land and in the sea. But if all you need is something to get you started in the water, the Sarco is for sure it. Because then you don't have to go into the water to tame your first water tame. I wish that there were some creatures that you found in the water, like in the ocean type water, that were primarily water creatures but also did well on land. And I suppose the Sarco is kind of like that because it's so much better in the water than it is on land. But like, you've got the frog. The frog is so good in the water. And it would be cool if there was something that was sort of analogous to that you primarily found in the water and tamed and then took out to the land. Like an anglerfish style thing. Something small, something utility that was quick little tame under the water and then was, really strong in the air. It could even, like a flying fish maybe. That'd be cool. Actually, we totally need a flying fish in this game. Something that swims. And make it have, like, no more utility than a oh my god, words are hard. No more utility than a pteranodon, right? It's not going to be great at picking. Maybe it could also pick in the water. Would be cool. Um, you could like get people off of riders or get people off of creatures that they were riding underwater, and just make it a kind of fast, kind of small I don't know, I guess picking underwater is a pretty big deal because there aren't really tames that do that. So maybe that's too powerful of an ability. I have not gone scouting yet. There are some decent raids on this server, which I will not be doing because, it's going to be my home server. So I don't want to raid anybody here. But yeah, there are a couple of decent little raids. Um, you know, some gathering uh, some gathering outposts and stuff here. But I haven't been down into any of the caves. Ice Cave, I think, is totally open, which is kind of crazy. Is ice even built here? I don't even think ice is built here. I'm pretty sure it's open. Oh, okay. Well, at least the very entrance of it isn't built. So if it's built at all, then it's not super built yet. Really? So they just didn't spam the outside? That's kind of weird. Because the last time I was over there, there was no like spam or anything outside. If you hurry up, you could drop a fob down there and totally lock them in. All right, what'd you get? You got all your levels. 4,600 HP. Wow, that's booty cheeks. But we're gonna go with it anyway. That's absolute dog water. Yeah, I mean, when you've got structures involved, that's just kind of how you have to PvP. If you control what structures can be built, then you control the fight. Got a turret down in the window, looking at your crafting area, and it locked them into the cave. Oh, that's pretty good. That was a precarious placement, I'm sure. Inching your way forward, trying to. A bunch of nerds. I am so sad that I didn't get to actively defend that on stream. That would have been such a fun defense. Those guys were probably right about my skill level, too. So it would have been probably a pretty fair fight. Think it would have been good. Think it would have been good. Is it just a regular Megalodon? They look so big when you're out of the water and you're looking in. Got our stegos here. Definitely need new pteranodons, though. Having 0 pteranodons should have let us join your tribe. Rated out. I mean, that's fair enough. I was just so salty at that point. So salty at that point. It's kind of a booty cheeks way to lose my base, you know? Here's something else I need is some turtles. Actually, what I need to go do some scouting is pteranodons. I guess they don't even actually have to be all that good. I really like this yellow on these wings, though. Suits my brand. Let's get this pteranodon. Go, Mimis. Seriously? None of y'all have baby dodos? Are you serious? Roar! Kill the Hesperornis. Okay. Need babies. Need prime. I would just feed this thing regular meat, but I don't really want to have to feed it narcs. So this level 5 Moss Chops thinks it deserves rare mushrooms. You'll take a Tinto berry and like it. This Pego has a baby. He has a couple of babies. Nice. Hey, this one's got yellow everywhere else. I'll finally be true to my channel colors. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo. You gotta admit. Oh, there it is. I was about to say I forgot where this friggin' pteranodon was. And friggin' tastic. Those wings are just so yellow. Can't say no to that. Is this a male or a female? Let's go get that other yellow one, because those are male and female. It's a breeding pair. And so I can get the yellow body with those nice yellow wings. Maybe have some yellow pteranodons. And then we're going to spend some time on a center map. Because it's so much easier to get high levels, especially pteranodons. And I do want to just build a nice little pteranodon line. Because they're just so useful. They're great for scouting. They're easy to raise up. Just tons and tons of pteranodons at a time. So if I got just the 4 good stats, you know, don't worry about mutations. Don't worry about none of that. Just get um, guaranteed stat pteranodons that I can just pump out. I think that would be huge. Hang on. It's a purple body? What is this? Okay, forget the yellow. We're gonna do the yellow wings with this body, because this body looks cool. Got him. He's on fire. You know how in basketball, when they make a good shot, they say Kobe? Well, I think in ARK, when you do an epic bola, you should say Kishko. Hey, look. It's a mutated Carby. Do you also have mutated babies, Carby? Oh, hey, this one's got mutated babies too. Look at that. Look at them bright greenness. Mike? What's up, Harvey? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. What does Mike mean? Is there something wrong with my mic? Hmm. Got it. Got it. I mean, it is quite often my fault. I have a really bad habit of muting myself to clear my throat and then not unmuting. So I do appreciate it when people let me know. Yeah, we were building a church cave. Yeah, I was building a church cave. And I'm solo. And so one of the viewers had a Scorched Earth server that they were taking over. So they told me I could have the church cave in it. And then something happened with NVIDIA GeForce Now and it stopped. The game stopped working, so they had to do some maintenance on it. So I wasn't able to log in for 24 hours and then boop, I was gone. But thankfully this time the people who raided me didn't mesh me. So that's now, I'm at 50-50 right now. 50% of the times I've been raided, I've been meshed. And the other 50% of the times have been people like legitimately raiding me, although it's always been offline. But at least I've been getting legit raided. It made me a little sad. What about you? How's your ARK adventure going right now, Harvey? Oh, nice. 2 defenses this week. That's fun. Base defenses are super fun. Honestly, what I need to do to encourage some base defenses is... Oh, you're also built a church? Nice. Um, I need to actually go make some builds. Some stuff that maybe I can throw up pretty quickly. Um, maybe in like some open world areas where people commonly build like on pillars and stuff. Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, Central is one of the stronger caves on Scorched Earth. So I imagine they were trying to start there so that maybe they could build a fob there. So that you would have a really hard time trying to kick them off the server completely. Although it does mean that they were going to have a harder time trying to get into that spot, so... Got it. Got it. I mean, you don't have to keep the server twisty, just let it go. Or just make Yumi take care of it. Look at that yellow, though. These are going to be some pretty pteranodons. Alright. We're about to get ourselves our stego here. And then we'll go breed these things up. Throw out some eggs. I need to see about getting some more silica pearls so I can get some more electronics. So I can make some more air conditioners. So I can raise them dragons. I need some dragons. Let's go home. Let's go home and get some babies. Ooh. See, now this one's got the super white wings. That's real nice, too. That's right. I lost my 46 HP Manic Armor stat in that raid. That's sad. They had some nice colors with the white back and the blue sides. Womp womp. To get some more Manic Armors at some point. They're super good, but also kind of a pain in the butt. Need to get some owls too. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Go back over to my 3431 server and just mass tame high level owls. That's probably better than pteranodons, honestly. If I'm wanting to have, something for scouting and stuff. Of course, the pteranodons can pick riders, so you still need the pteranodons. I don't know. We'll see. I can't believe how high these tappies hang out on the island. Kinda cray cray. I can't believe I didn't even get 5k HP base. Look at this. That is so, honestly, I shouldn't even keep this. So bad. Okay, well, we're just short of the 7 hour mark, but I think it's time for this to be the end of the stream. I'm going to do some more stuff tonight. Primarily, I'm going to try and get some farming done, maybe even get all the way up to an Indie Forge and a tech rep. Don't know that I'll be able to get that much farming done today, but at the very least, I'd like to get an Indie Forge and maybe get some Ellie and get started towards a tech rep. So yeah, I'm going to hit some hard farming. Um, Maybe get ourselves a fob built up. As soon as I get these stegos bred, I'll have an imprinted stego or two, and so that will mean that we can start considering doing some raids. So I also need to be able to make the fob. So we'll just get some hard farming done, get a bunch of resources so we can get a little fob going on. We'll get some pteranodons so we can do our scouting. We'll raise up a stego or two so that we have a soaker. Um, we'll get ourselves an owl so that we have a healer. And then we'll go look to start doing some scouting. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. It'll probably take a couple of days for the stego to finish, or at least an entire day for the stego to finish. So it probably won't be tomorrow. It'll probably be the day after. But I want to start considering doing the raid stuff way earlier in the series this time, and not worrying so much about how far along I am. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get this stego popped out. We're going to get things raising. And we're going to go straight into trying to get just some lower tier raids. Oh no. Nice. Get the right RG. Yeah, but just some lower tier raids. People with, a couple of turrets. Maybe a base that's out in the open instead of in a cave. You know. Something we can do. Really? RG, you can't figure out how to get around this stupid flip plat? I don't want to raid on this server, Twisty, because I'm going to live here. I don't raid people who live on the same server as me. Would they? I don't know. It's always been my policy. You don't shit where you eat. If I'm going to live on this server, and those people are going to live on this server too, then game theories dictate that because we're consistently going to have to be interacting with each other, it is in both of our best interests to consistently cooperate with each other instead of attacking each other. And it's the type of gameplay that I think we should be promoting in the game. Your server is your home. Well, that's fine too. But it's not going to be me who takes them out. Most people tend to try to rebuild on the same server again because they have familiarity with the server. They know where turrets are, they know where people's bases are, they know, what they can and can't do, where they can and can't go, where things are safe. And it takes quite a bit of time to gain that familiarity with the server. So even if you raid everybody on this server, it's likely that they will at least try and build here again until they get killed so many times that eventually they just give up. At which point they probably won't move to a new server. They'll probably just quit playing for a while. You want less people playing? Why would you want less people playing? There's less people playing, there's less people to raid. I doubt that very much. If ASA goes belly up, then they'll just over monetize AS2 or ARK2. Every creature will be a DLC. You'll get like RG Anki, Pteranodon Doedicurus, maybe Stego, and then you'll have to pay $5 for every other creature on ARK2. And I don't think that the devs don't understand what's going on with the game. I think the architecture of the original Ark game, like the code architecture, is just not something that can be fixed. And so we're just going to have to wait. You craft stego saddles in your inventory? Holy crap, you do. Fiberhead and wood. Nice. Go ahead and put this on this guy. Because if for any reason I need a stego, this is the one I'm going to be using for now. I got sidetracked doing my closing. Well, when I fell off the edge there and I forgot that I was about to get off. It's garbage. It's like 4,600 or something like that. It's so bad. But it's what I got right now. They should be able to get up pretty close to 20k HP. That'll be enough. For some medium level raids. But yeah, so I'm going to do some hard farming and I'm going to maybe do a little more taming. Did you pick your body back up? Yeah, I did. Thanks for reminding me, V2. So that's probably going to be the end of it tonight. I really appreciate everybody coming out. Just like yesterday, we've had a lot of different people in the chat today, which has been really exciting. I always love having lots of different people to talk to because you all bring little different things to the chat. You know, when it's just a conversation with one person, we end up kind of talking about the same thing and having the same sort of vibe. But when there's a bunch of people in the chat, then the vibe has more layers, you know, and the conversation is a little more interesting. And I really like that. So thank you all very much for being here and being involved and making this stream one of my more successful streams recently. I really appreciate that. We'll be back again tomorrow, right around the regular time. And hopefully we will have some stegos to raise and some pteranodons and stuff to raise. And we'll go do some scouting and maybe prefab some fobs so that we can go see about some raids the day after tomorrow. So yeah, thanks a lot everybody. I hope everybody has a good night and I will see you